Hi YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? We got a special day. Today we are playing Recycling Simulator. Thanks to devs and Keymailer for passing on the key to me to try out the game. I know the game has been heavily marketed from a lot of big streamers, but what's cool about me getting this late is I could see what has all been updated from the last time that the game has been released. So we get to see if there's any new jank. I need this. I need this. I need this. Made in Unity. So you know this is a good game when one, I already got a not responding game when I started off. Game. Game. There we go. So you know we already have a good game when we still have this floating character off in the off to the left hand side of the screen in the shadow, and we have like pallet jacks moving on their own. So we already know that this game is still jank and still appears to be fun. Okay, let's check out the settings. We're gonna do 120 limit because I don't see this game ever going any higher than that. Yeah, we got bare minimum settings. We just got high field of view. I want field of view maybe up to like 70, maybe 75-ish. We'll see. Yeah. We got FSR. We can go with ultra quality. So yeah, let's see what jank has to offer. So we got a bed. Let's go outside and find the box machine. Oh. That is so snowy. What? That is also very snowy. What is going on? Okay, maybe off. Off. Okay, yeah, that is FSR being absolutely atrocious. That's so much better. I don't see the game ever needing to go any higher than that. Okay. Build in the proper area. So G to place. No, G is not to place. It is B to build. And I'm just gonna put it right there. A fresh start. Build your first machine was the achievement. You can switch to the conveyor belt, the placement. G to rotate. Okay. I need to move my screen. I need to move my stuff around so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we can carry this. I can't believe we can carry that. Tab for storage. That tells me what's storage. Okay, so we need to go to a computer and see what shenanigans we have. I guess we just take the only thing and... I love the stock image photo. Hi, Tyler. Can I just go for 100? It's like, okay, we agreed. Okay. 100 it is. I'm beginning to wonder if this company is English. English is not the first language of this company. Okay. Man, it's really crisp. It's like when I... Seriously? You're not gonna let me walk any further than this? Okay. Gonna pick up junk. Gonna pick up junk. Junk. Oh, come on. Seriously? Throw the trash bag in... Oh, you have to drop the bag first before throwing. That's an interesting design choice. You would think it would be, like, in your hands, like, the moment it gets full. Wow, that's some really strong... That's a really strong vase. Do 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 zoop. Seriously? You're not gonna let me put that in a bag? Okay. Let me guess, you're not gonna let me put this in a bag either? It's small enough to be in a bag. Okay, I'm kinda getting the hang of this. It's pretty much like Repo, except you're picking up literal junk. Not that I'm saying that. I think that's it. Oh, it's full. Apparently there's still wood waste. Where's this wood waste? What? Oh. Apparently that's that. Let's go! Oh good, I can get in here. Zoop! Zoop! Whoops. Come on. Eh. Oh good, there is physics on that thing. Turn this on. Throw in the correct holes. I can't. This is too fast. Oh my god, I'm having nightmares from when I was working at McDonald's. I'm already having PTSD from McDonald's. Holy shit, this is not... No, no, this is not good. God damn it. I hate McDonald's. So for those of you who don't know, yes, I had a job at McDonald's, and you need... Of course they say you want to complete the order as accurately as possible and make the burger as accurate as possible, but in all realistically, you need to throw burgers down the assembly line within like 30 seconds or less if you want to keep up with all the orders that come up on your computer screen. And I have like, ooh, you got cookies. I want cookies. So because I'm having nightmares from that right now. Paper. I assume we throw? Okay. You just throw it. Go to the control panel and click run. Oh, we're pressing the papers. Why do I... Okay. Okay, and then I assume I just... put this here. Wow, that's a lot of paper. Doggos! Yeah, I mean, in your current situation, I would hang out with a doggo over a human anyways. Did I? Okay, I did put the pallet in, right. You know what? I should, done this differently. Yeah, I should have done this differently. Okay, waste boxes. Carry the other sorted waste boxes to storage while you put your machine... Okay. So, I'm guessing we do this because we don't have these things. Zoop! 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 You know what? I don't care about storage and cleanliness. Grab pallet from stack, yeah. Load the pallet with products. Isn't that what I just did, though? Doggo is chilling. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I can do that. Use pallet jack to carry pallet into... Oh god. Why? Why? But isn't that what I just did? Oh. You expected me to... Okay. Wait. Wait. Have I been using pallets the wrong way in my entire life? Isn't this not how you use a pallet jack on a pallet? I always thought you do it this way. So are you saying it's actually this way that you're supposed to use a pallet on a pallet jack? Or use a pallet jack on a pallet like this? You're supposed to do it this way? Why would you do it this way? In all my years of working at Walmart, this is how you're supposed to use the pallet jack on a pallet. You do it the long way. You don't do it the narrow way. No, seriously, Faith. I'm genuinely asking now. I'm genuinely asking. We're gonna ignore this for right now. We're gonna look away from this. Faith, send me an image of how you're supposed to use a pallet jack. Because I'm having a crisis moment. I'm legitimately having a crisis of what's the word? I'm having an existential crisis right now. How are you supposed to use a pallet jack on a pallet? Okay, so in my mind, when I have a pallet jack, when I have a pallet, we always done it this way, where we push the pallet into these wooden bumps and then lift it that way. Because 99% of the time, this is the way we maneuver material around, because we had pallets that are longer that are longer this way, and if you put a pallet jack in like this, you wouldn't be able to fit into doorways. Anywhere in Walmart. You wouldn't fit in any doorway. And Walmart had these massive, really sturdy pallets too. And sometimes they're a little longer, and you wouldn't be able. How do you use a pallet jack? Okay, yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I've always done it. I don't have a pallet truck stop. In my jobs, I never seen a pallet truck stop. Never in my entire career of being an industrial worker, I never seen a pallet truck stop. Okay, so see, they're doing it they do it the way I do it. They always okay. That's the right way to do it. That's how I always done it. Hi, Mura. I'm currently having an existential crisis. No, I'm not actually. Actually, I was in a different company, but not. I don't do it that often. Okay, I have a problem with this. I have a problem with this. So the way they have it is they have. Well, I actually no. There's two schools of thoughts here. So you can either have your pallet jack with the steering wheel like in a line like they have it now. But the problem with this is sometimes pallet jacks can roll. So what I would prefer is you would put your pallet jacks into other pallets so that they won't roll away. Or you at least turn your stick like 90 degrees so that if it does try to roll away, it rolls away in an angle. So it doesn't like go out in the middle of the walkways. Yeah, you never do that. Okay. So, yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I always done it. Okay, that's the U line. No, it's two wheels. Okay, they do it the right way. Yes, we always done it this way. So then, so this is wrong. This is not how you're supposed to operate a pallet jack. I don't know why this is. I don't know why this is getting me so bad. I knew this game was going to be really, really jank, but still fun. But this is actually bothering me. No, we can't uninstall it because uh the devs asked me to play this. I don't think reporting it as a bug will do anything uh because if you interact with it, if you the reason why they did it that way is so that there's no way to put this in. Oh my god, this is so... No, there's collision. There's collision here. Okay, well... Yeah, there's collision right there. There's collision. I have room in between the forks. I have room in between the forks. And there's collision. Yeah, it's programmed as a wall. Yeah, this is made in Unity. Also, you never do this. This is not OSHA certified. It has to be a pallet, or it has to be stacked up flat on top of each other like this. You never lean stuff like this. This is a fine just waiting to happen. Especially with this is an accident waiting to happen. It could fall down in this direction. You can't do this. By the way, did I forget to mention that I'm OSHA certified? I have a card to prove it. Enter the marketplace from your computer, inspect offers for your product waste, find the suitable offer, sell your products. Okay, I am finding a suitable offer to sell my product. Oh, okay, you just need a specific... Night Owl, work until 9 p.m. To fill high value orders, open the computer and click contacts. Contracts button for recycle make. I just sold my shit. Okay. Buy and build a new machine to expand your product range. You can dismantle your machines to sell them. Let's see. Do I want... We could do paper shredding, we could do plastic shredding. Actually, no, we already got this. Yeah, we already got this. Sure, let's do plastic. Be the place. We're gonna do it that way. So I don't have to go as far. And then I can go hire a sorting worker. I guess you're the only one that will do. Go to bed and sleep. Looks like something is priced lower than usual. No, we don't need licenses. That's for increasing our factory size. Store gives me equipment. Scrap deal. So we need paper and wood. Okay, I was about to say, oh, that's organic, okay. And I got one with plastic. Of course, I get stuff that I don't have stuff or ways to process it. I want, let's try 50. You want to try 90? Okay, how about 80? 80 is good? Okay, 80 is good. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Da 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 da. Deal. And for you, bargain. You want 92? How about 70? Okay, 70 it is. And for you, how about 50? 66? How about 65? Oh, shit. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Never mind. Oh, wait, what was that? Food chain, replace its plastic packaging with paper. Paper is reduced. Okay, we'll be right back. I hope that, that deal just goes away after a while. Oh, I can't take that? I want to take that. Those barrels are worth good metal. Anything around here? Nope, nothing around here. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Whoops. You can work with kids. So then you're, so you are technically certified if you can work with kids. Because there's an actual, like, there's, like, lots of laws and regulations in almost every, in every country when it comes to stuff like that. We're missing something. Ow. If you played Food Game, you can yell at me, technically. Not crazy will not kill your child. Well, like I said, it's technically technically like a certification or a license. Is that really it? I can't find... We're missing something and I can't find it. It's not... We can't interact with any drawers, so it's not in there. Whatever, we're good. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's go get more stuff. Zoop! Okay, we got all the paper waste. Nothing back here. Yoink, yoink. Boy, car. Employees only, no trash in here. I think that's it. That looks like it's it. Let's see. Yep. Oh, close the doors. I see we got that safe that done. Or that's like it has some safety to it, where you have to close the doors before leaving. Okay, I need you to sort waste. There are no machines to sort waste. What? No waste sorting machine. Okay, so you actually want to empty the thing, but I don't want you to empty. I need you to get rid of this stuff. Hey. Did I hire the wrong person? Ah. These objects are too small. Oh my god, this is gonna actually give me carpal tunnel. Give me... Paper, wood, food, rotten material. By the way, oh, that's not the right one. When I was working at Walmart, that was like an experience in terms of like where I was working produce, and the amount of waste that you have to like sort through is just absolutely insane. Okay, I think this is... Oh wait, no, that's not it. It is... It's yellow. Yellow is plastic. Beforehand... Oh, that's empty. Back in the day, all that waste was just, like, thrown away in the garbage can. But near the tail end of before I left, they actually started having, like, a dedicated bin for all the food waste. And they actually go to, like, some kind of organic place to get processed. I think it's like a bio. I can't remember if it was like a bio generator or if they like composted it, but they actually had like a special deal for it. Um, but what was really weird about throwing stuff into that dumpster is you needed a key in order to open it because they didn't want like hobos to go dumpster diving and get themselves sick on the food or on the waste. So that was an experience. So we need... You know what? Since we were given like 6 days to complete that contract, and we don't have any paper, we might as well just finish that contract later. Yeah, I don't want to do that contract. Um, I think what we'll do... I hope this goes away. Because I can't believe I hit the wrong button on it. We have ads on the Twitch side, so we're going to go ahead and play those as I go use the bathroom and whatnot. And stretch my legs. So that means everybody else to get their snacks and stretch their legs. Okay. Let's... Should we sell something? You need 36? Press papers. What does this come out as? It comes out as press papers. But we don't have a lot in there anyways, because we didn't pick any up. So we'll just... start over. Okay, so looks like... New regulators on trees. A tree falling reduced the wood supply. Prices have increased. Well, I got a lot of wood. Just not a lot of ways to process it. So let's do another scrap deal. Oh god, that's still there. It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be there for 2 days. God damn it. So then we need this for sure. You want 99? How about 75? Okay. God, we have, like, nothing for paper. We got a lot of plastic. Bargain. You want 97? Okay, how about 75? Okay. Clearly, take 5 scrap deals was the achievement. Clearly, these guys don't know how to bargain. You want 65? How about 25? 50? Or 57? Okay, how about 50? Agreed. Okay. Tyler. You want 66? How about... Or not 66. You want 99? How about 50? 83? How about 80? Okay. Let's go pick up this shit. Boop, boop. Zoop. I'm probably gonna have to take out a loan to, get a machine for the wood. Oh, we're full. Score. More wood. What do you mean too close to the ground? Oh, too close to the ground or wall. Okay, so there's a... They don't want you to throw things and clip things through wood or through the environment. Boop, boop, boop. Yoink. Why was there a fence post in this place? That doesn't make any sense. We need a crowbar. That must be it. Okay, the rest of it must be in that trunk. Oh. Oh no, it was on me. Okay, let's pick up this metal. So I always wanted to try living a scrapper life too. Because it's like I met someone. Oh, cash register, need a pick lock. I met someone who was like making like a decent amount of like side cash, doing scrap work. And what he did is like he ran around to like different junk or not junkyards, but going to like literal junk areas that people had in their lawns, and he would just like find whatever scrap they had, take it away, and then like sell it to like junkyards or auto part places and whatnot, depending on what it is. So, there was a time where we had like a lot of metal in our lawn, like near the side of our hill, and we just like called them like, "Hey, we got all this metal. Do you want it?" And they're like, "Yep, we'll take it." And he just like strolls up with like a trailer and everything else, and he just like took all the metal off our hands that we just had no contacts to like put it anywhere properly. He was also the same guy where I even like threw away my car to, because my car was so rinky-dink old and rusting out. I just did not feel comfortable selling it as is to somebody where they could get into an accident and like hurt themselves, because it was just that rinky-dink and old. So what I did, I gave it to him, and he's like, I guess there was like an event going on, like an affair. So my car was like featured in a demolition derby that he just like entered it in and like totally destroyed. And it was like I didn't like go to see the car get destroyed, but I really should have. Oh, that needs to be lockpicked, seriously. But yeah, that's what I did with my old car. Just wasn't feeling comfortable selling it to someone. Because all my car did was just like sit in my lawn for a good year, or near the driveway. Because I just didn't go anywhere. I was like, I very rarely went to town at the time, and I just didn't want to do anything with it. I didn't travel because it was just like it was just getting old and like not worth using. Oh man, I'm guessing I need a lockpick to get into there and get more junk, and that's not happening. Oh, okay, so that's bonus scrap that's in there. That's not the actual total. Oh, missed. Oh, yeah, there's another box there for crowbar. Actually, probably what I should do is maybe even... No. It's like, I got a lot of metal, too, and I'm like, I could process all that. But realistically, I should just take the loan out and process all the wood that I currently have. And sell that instead. Since it's like, got high prices on it. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. And then if I have metal, I'll sell that. Okay. Let's take a loan out. I'll also see if we can hire someone to sort for me. Well, you're a sorter. You're a collector. You're an assistant. Sorting speed, 20 a second. Okay. In that case... Yeah, I need a wood... I need to process the wood. Right? Oh, and there's no way for me to get contracts for wood either. It's either plastic or that. Bank. How many days do I need to pay it back? 13? Sure. And then we need a, no, we don't need that. We need wood, buy it. You're slow. I do this myself faster. God. There. Uh... What? Taking shortcuts leads to phantom savings? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What was the military? I think it was. I think it was said in like the art in like not the military, but in the defense They're like fast is slow and slow is fast. Like do it right the first time and it's slow. Because if you do it fast and get it wrong, you're gonna have to like redo your work. Ah, god damn it. I can't keep up. How you doing, hero? Can I have another sorter, please? I hate sorting. Well, I like sorting, but I don't like it when it's this fast. This is like I kind of. Come on. This is so painful. Okay, so apparently we get more when we... I can't tell. Do we get more when we put more of the same time, or just get more correct? Okay, this is where I wish I had 2 mice so I could have, like, a left and a right hand. This is, like, the rare time where I want, like, 2 mice. Okay, yeah, when you do a combo, you get bonus scrap. So then we need... There's metal. I love it how it's like, hey, you can have a pallet jack and move shit all at once when there's like no downside to just throwing it over. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. It's not. Okay, that's organics. That's metal. This is wood. Got tons of wood. I think that's... Yeah, that's the wood. Pretty sure I got... What's this? That's organics too. Okay, so all organics here. All the green stuff, and this in here too, and that's it. Run. And this infinitely run. Man, that's loud. It's like I like machine noises. There we go. Yeah, I like... Well, you say that's fun. You make it funny, but I actually really enjoy machine ASMR. Like lathes, sanding, sandblasting. I really do. Wow, that's a lot of plastic. To the sky, fill a pallet completely. Was the achievement. Okay, well, since this is done, I might as well move it off to the side. This is so weird. Why is this like this? Okay, do we have more? Oh, one. There we go. Then we need another pallet. Okay, and then we need to sell the wood. Nope, not there. First we got a contract. We gotta deal with that contract. It's under here, right? Yes, taken. Delivery. Reputation level. Earn reputation points by delivering contracts early, completing area sorting, selling in the market, expanding your center. The points you earn will increase your reputation level. Okay. I was kind of confused on what I was reading there. Grant access to more content, waste offers, company staff, robots, machines, and tools and upgrades. That's what it's for. Um, so we can either take a contract, or or we can sell it. How much? Okay, yeah, I can just do that. How much wood we got? If I can find it. Oh, right there, 52. Market price 6. Really? That's... Okay. So maybe let's take a contract out. Wait, how much is that? No, I'm going the wrong way. Market price. This. So, best offer is 10. They only need 19 of it. So that is 190 there. Or I need a calculator. Calculator. So I can negotiate with them, but let's check to see how much this is. 256 divided by 30. That is 8. That's 8.5 a unit. But that's for... So that is less than this. So let's see if we can try negotiating something higher. Bargain. So let's try... We can do 300. That is 10 a unit. Let's see if we can do 310. Please expedite the order. Oh. Okay, well, you want it? Fine. That means I lowballed it. If they grabbed it right away, if there was no negotiating. Yeah, we'll end that. Man, I need to pee again. Here, let me be right back a second. Because I need to pee and get a drink. Drop headset. Okay. Oh, it would help for me to turn on the air conditioner too, because the sun's on my room now. Okay. Can I hire another sorter? Because I really don't want to sort. No. I need a higher reputation. Okay. still have that stupid thing there. What are the deals for today? No deals. How much organics do I have? Like base organic stuff? Oh, okay. We have a lot of metal, if anything. Can I get a machine? No. Can I pay this back? No, I can... What does it mean by can't... Okay. Oh, shit. I just got rid of all my money. That's not good. Hey, Blue! You're playing that game too? Yeah, because the developers were so kind to give me a key to play. Um... Okay, so we can't do anything with... Actually... Okay, yeah, we can't do other types of products because we just don't have the reputation to make deals with them. Okay, if that's the case, we'll just keep going. Ow! Thanks, Blue. I would really like these different shredders. But then again, it's also very costly. Um... No. Well, we're not going to do any shredders unless we absolutely need to. So... I also need to figure out the how kilograms work in this game in terms of like getting product. Oh, hi Goddess, how you doing? Ah! What's going on? What did I do? Ah! Well, the more stuff you throw at me, I guess the better I can recycle and use it. Kind of. 50? It is so cheap, 77 would be better. Okay, how about this? 60? There we go. Okay, this gives me more plastic. You want 77? How about 50? 62? How about 60? Deal, 60. Okay. You want 99? How about 75? 84? How about 80? Agreed. Deal. Bargain. You want 109? How about 80? 80 is agreed. That means I lowballed it. If a person accepts right away, that means you lowballed and you didn't try going far enough. Okay, let's go pick up their shit. Zoop. Okay, nothing there. Yoink. Oh, really? That's it? We're missing wood. Really? Nah. Ah. I have a threshold for the cheers, sorry. Okay, let's go to the next one. Which I've been meaning to revisit, by the way, on on the threshold of cheering. It's like some people like to do like $1 bits, or not $1 bits. Yeah, my threshold right now is currently $1. Mainly because it really distracts me and like rips me out of whatever I'm doing in my head. But I've been debating if I want to lower that down to 50 or like 25 or something. Because I know like a lot of people been wanting to use their bits for different things, especially for like Intangia stuff. So I might visit to I might like lower that. I haven't decided yet. Because I didn't have context either for myself or how I... Oh, that works. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, they last. Those energy crystals last longer. Ah. Stop. Ah, why? What did I do? That's locked. Ooh, new reputation. Are you serious? That was the only reason for the bits is so you can throw more junk at me? We got a lot of people here today. I want to give a quick shout out to a lot of people that came in. We're gonna go from the order of appearance. Actually, who did appear first? Let's go with this direction first. We're gonna go shout out Mura. Mura is an assassin VTuber. I haven't seen her stream recently. You were playing Black Book. What is Black Book? I don't remember Black Book. But yeah, she streams occasionally. We also have the booby and thigh connoisseur himself, sitting here in the chat. He plays a lot of random games, a variety of gamers. Also plays Hunt Showdown occasionally. And if you are a person who loves to collect waifus with the best titties and thighs, you can go bug them. We also have Blue. Blue is another Android VTuber. She loves to play Minecraft and Fortnite whenever she gets a chance. Also check her extracurricular activities in her link tree. You may also enjoy some of the material that is there. And we also have, last but not least, I was playing Elite Dangerous with Goddess Quinn as well. Goddess is a angel VTuber. And we've been playing Elite Dangerous yesterday together and trying to shoot down bad guys and help Aisling's Angels, or Aisling Duval, in our squadron. I just realized I overfilled my drink and I accidentally spilled water on my keyboard. Good thing my keyboard is semi-waterproof. But yeah, make sure you send some love to my friends that I just linked. Let me dab my keyboard so the water looks like it didn't get anywhere. And even if it did, I don't think it will short it. What? I shouted you out. Why are you hurting me now? Oh, for some odd reason, Blue Eye Sparks loves to have her cat tree in my mecha bay for some reason. I still haven't figured out why she keeps putting it there after I move it. I really should put her, I really should have a cat room just for her. But I haven't, like, figured out a good way to have a cat room for her. I can never get rid of her. It's like, yeah, she puts a cat tree in my mecha bay. I tell my penguins to move it out, and then, like, the next day, it's there again. Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah! Goddess, thank you so much for gifting Mura a subscription for her. Mura, if you haven't fallen asleep, make sure you give some hearts. Actually, no, let's do it this way. Chat, can I get some dabs and some hearts from your emote of choice to Goddess Quinn? She sacrificed her gems to give the community the subscription to here. So now you are a Mecha Penguin. There's still more here? What's still here? Oh, duh. An entire building is still in here. Yep. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Next. By the way, Goddess, I'll see next time when we play Elite Dangerous. I'll see if I can wrangle some of our Aisling Duval members from their Discord and see if we can find somebody who can help us out and play. And it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna have to like do background checks on everybody, see if they like can behave on stream. Because I know many of them are pretty well talented in terms of like combat. If I remember right, Aisling Duval was like, if I remember, I know like Aisling's Angels was like pretty well skilled in terms of dogfighting and whatnot. So it's just like a matter of like finding people I trust. I do remember interacting with a few people like back in the day, but that was back when that was like 10 years ago. So I don't know if they're still around or anything. I know one guy I interacted with a long time ago, and he was like the first guy I reached out to. It was like saying, "Hey, I'm back. What do I need? What's new, and where do I need to go?" And he immediately like welcomed me and put me in his arms and said, "Here you go." Let me guess. I need a lockpick. Yes, I need a lockpick. I also like to roleplay a little bit in Elite Dangerous, because it's like, what else can you do, really, to entertain yourself in that game? Because it's like, you can do, there's a lot to do, but it takes forever to do it, and if I can just add like a little bit of a roleplay to it, it makes it a little more fun to like endure the monotony of um, Elite Dangerous. Honestly, I thought with us streaming, we would have gotten stream sniped. I'm probably gonna have to like explicitly say that we were playing on the live server, and maybe we might get some potential trolls to play with us. Because I was fully expecting like a stream sniper, and I didn't mind that happening because, hey, it's free entertainment in my point of view. It's not like we were doing like covert operations. We were looking for fights. So I didn't. Can I hire another guy? Oh, I can hire another guy. Get rid of you. You're too slow. I got achievement for something, I don't know what. Sort waste. Okay, yeah, you're actually sorting. You're actually gonna sort the waste. That's what I want you to do. I hate sorting waste. I would rather throw this in. Yeah, because it's one thing to stream snipe in, like, EVE Online. EVE Online is extremely... EVE Online is extremely cutthroat, in terms of, like, corporate espionage and making and losing money in that game. So that game I would never stream live, ever. Because there's just so much to lose in that game. So it's like, I would rather do something else. Okay, so then, are you actually over here? You're not sorting. Sort waste. So are you going to sort the waste? Or are you... Oh, you're working now. You're done working. Did you sort it all? Do I need to go here? Nothing to sort. Okay, you did it all. Okay. Okay, let me have a new palette. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have an entire palette for, like, green. Can't do anything with it yet. Entire palette for organics. Oh wait, we need to go this way. Because this game is weird in terms of, like, palettes and how they work. You go here, you go there, you go there. And you go there. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Oh, that's full. Ah, let go. Oh. That's a lot of plastic. Okay, and I think this palette might be full already. So I might as well just position that there. Ah! Goddess, thank you so much for subscribing. That was delayed. I was... Meow! Spark the cat. Welcome in. How'd you find us? Oh, I take it you two know each other. You got invited by the blue. Well, Blue, thank you so much for inviting the cat.
It's me!
Ah! It is you! Thank you so much for following. Is that it? I think that's it. How much is plastic right now? $300 for 40. What's the current market price for plastic? Ah! Really? Let me guess. Did you bring in this cat to start throwing more things at me so you guys can like help me from 3 different angles? Okay, so average price. So $8 is pretty much the best we can get here. So that means contract. Ow! Ah! 9 different angles. Thank you, Goddess, for giving me the bits. Those power crystals help me so much. So okay, we have, let's see, 42. Oh, clear. So 42 times 8 is 336. Really? Okay, I'm pretty sure you can give me more than that. 306? No. Let's try 400. 331? No, not really. How about what I expected, which is 306? That's 8 a unit. Okay, you're gonna take that. Deal. Deliver. Deliver 3 contracts was the achievement. Apparently we can get plastic vases. Or plastic vase. How many more stuff do I have? Okay, I can get another contract for plastic. Okay, so you want that. I want 350. $258? No. How about 336? Yeah, you really want to undersell me here. We have ads. We'll be right back. Gotta go work. Alright, Blue. Work hard for me. You gotta work too. Have fun. I assume Spark has to go work as well. I don't know. I have a feeling you guys are all in the same room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we were bargaining with that. No, they don't want to have any more deals. We can do sawdust. You don't live with Sparky Cat. Well, I thought you guys were all like in the break room at your workplace of choice. This is what I thought. Man, I need to clean my glasses again. You're in a box. Well, I mean, if it fits, it sits, right? I mean, that's how those boxes work for cats. Go to bed to end your day. Okay, so time freezes at 2100. Okay, so how much is sawdust going for? Oh, no, that's not it. We need marketplace. Wood, sawdust. Sawdust, best case scenario is 7. So we're gonna make a contract. So what is 7? 7 times 36. 7 times 36 is 256 or 252. So this is an actual bargain here. So let's try bumping him up to 300 to make it even more money. $300 is satisfactory, then I lowballed it. God damn it. Deal. Deliver. How much more do I got? Six? No. And I assume there's not very many deals for plastic. I mean, there is deals for paper. How much paper do I got? 8. No. Plastic. Okay, yeah, we would have to get... We have to do this. Okay, we're done here. We need to go... get more work. Oh, something is up today. Increase in glass products. Can I get a glass machine then? Crushing glass, yes. Daddy Moon. How'd you find us?
It's me!
Thank you for following. Thank you for following, Daddy Moon. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. Okay, we need... Actually, since we're burning daylight, let's get some scrap deals instead. Okay, 94. How about 50? You want 90. Okay, how about 85? Okay, that works. Okay, you want 99. How about 75? Include doing CEO things? What do you mean by doing CEO things? How about 90? Yep, you got 90. Deal. And then bargain. You want 139? How about 100? Okay, I was confused about something. Uh, do you want 120? How about 110? Okay, got 110. Deal. Go. Do 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 do. Score. Good lord, there's a lot of junk. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. Oh, there's something over here. Time is money. Gotta hurry up. Gotta move everything in the truck. Okay, got everything. Yeah, so I think I can get in the groove of the loop of this game. Pretty much just make deals, go run out, pick up stuff, and take it back. When I was first seeing it played, I was like really interested in this game, but I wasn't sure if I should get it for myself. I don't know. I'm also kind of like enjoying this. It's like maybe I should play this on my free time, because it's like as a streamer now, when I play games, it's like very hard for me to kind of relax with them, especially within the factory genre now. Because I view them as work. And if I can play a game that is fun and I can't view it as work, then it's definitely on my list of things to do for fun. So what I've been doing lately is I've been playing games that are outside the outside like different genres I don't play. It's very weird. It's like I get more enjoyment from games I would never expect to play. Like SnowRunner. SnowRunner is a good example. That is a game that's like all about cars and getting stuck and getting unstuck. I might end up playing I think it's not Roadcrafter, is it? What is that game called? There is a game I wouldn't mind playing that was made from the same group. Yeah, it is Roadcraft. That game I wouldn't mind playing too. That one, however, is like very heavy into the whole like construction genre. So I'm not sure if I can relax with that game. But this one here, this game here is hitting all the pressure points of relaxing monotony that I always like to play in games. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Zoop. Okay, all the bottom floor is done. What's on the top floor? More junk! Oh, that reminds me of a time, too. When I was, when I was a wee little lad, I was playing, or not playing, I was, the whole Mountain Dew when an Xbox 360 event happened. And, during that time, I was like literally like dumpster diving for Mountain Dew caps. and also like running around on the road, picking up empty plastic bottles from the side of the road, and if they were Mountain Dew bottles, we kept them and threw away the rest. And I end up. It was kind of it was a really weird system too for how you won that contest. It wasn't one of those contests where you enter the win, you auction to win. And like every hour you had to bid, so to speak, to win it to the 360, and there was like multiple different times where you would bid to win the console. Anything in here? No, right there. Oh, we got reputation. We are here. Go back to factory. So what I did is I collected like so many stupid bottle caps for that contest. And and then when I felt like I had enough, which was like over like 500 caps at some point. I don't remember how many caps it was. I knew it was like a decent amount of caps, and some of them even had like bonus points. So it was like this cap was worth 5, this cap was worth 3, and so on and so forth. And there was times where I just sat there on the computer and I would be entering in all these dirty caps. I think I did at one point like wash them, at least, so I wash them or like rinse them just to make sure that I'm not like holding like biological hazards. But I would be like spending hours entering in all these codes, and I would like get like a decent amount. And then it came time to bid on these auctions, and I picked the time that was least likely that was least likely for people to bid on, and a low amount of bidding too. Okay, you're done. Ow! Miles! And then it was really weird too, because it's like when I finally had enough points and I put in the auction, it was like so... Either I like crashed the system or something from the sheer amount of points I dropped on it. But I remember it being very lackluster of a moment of me winning. And then it didn't take like a day or two where I finally got an email saying, "You won!" And I'm like, what? I can't remember if I won more than one or if I just won one. Oh, this is something else. This is organics. But yeah, but people around my area was looking at me strangely. They're like, what is this guy looking in garbage cans for no reason? And I was like, I want an Xbox. I want an Xbox 360 because I am poor. And I have a system that I know I'm guaranteed to win. And that is running around to every dumpster or garbage can that is like, that's visible, or that has like Mountain Dew bottles that are visible, and I always like picked them out of the trash. Oh, come on. That pallet's in the wrong way. So it's like, and I'm surprised no one does that anymore. Like, I haven't seen another company do that kind of contest again, where you collect points. And the only thing I can think of why they don't do it anymore is they probably think that somebody's using um, a code generator to win now, so they probably don't do it as often. But that was like, if anything, I miss those kind of events now. Because it gives me, like, a reward for running around and, like, cleaning up trash and finding points. Especially on the side of the road. It's like, if you want, like, shit tons of points that from people who don't care about the contest, is you just go to the side of a road and you walk it up and down, like either a busy road or a countryside road. Like any one of those places, you're like guaranteed to find um, contest trash and win that way. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay, I can't. I thought I could be cheeky and move the plastic. Ah. Oh my god, now I'm having flashbacks from the days when I worked at Sam's Club. Uh Sam's Club it was an interesting night job. So I spent a lot of there was a lot of time running around, so I got like stupid amount of steps, exercising steps. So like roughly around, I think I had like close to either 25K or um 30K worth of steps because of how much you need to move. And another thing that remind me of Sam's Club is the pallet jack and how often and like how married you were to pallet jacks. Um, if for somebody, I'm not sure if this is over like this company is overseas, but Sam's Club is like one of those bulk buying places. Generally, small businesses like buy goods from there, and like people who have like a decent amount of disposable income for getting things in bulk. But companies were usually the ones that would buy from there. And for how paranoid, or for how much of a high standard Sam's Club is for their customers, is I can demonstrate it with this palette. When we store things, or when we set things up for display to sell, we have to move these pallets perfectly we have to line them up like that. The line of the pallet has to be spot on to a piece of concrete. And they all have to be like that. All the way down the row. It can't be like this where, oh, that one's like a little bit out, or a little bit over the line. That one is clearly needs to be moved. They all have to be up to this line. Why that is, you're asking? Why this attention to detail? Because our customers have to pay money to gain access to the store. So therefore, we have to have a little bit of that white glove look or touch in the warehouse. And if we don't do this at least during at night, it's going to look awful throughout the rest of the day. So, which is fine by me. I mean, when we like fully stock the store, and we're like, we got like maybe 1 hour or half hour left within the store of us working until the shift is ended. That's what I would be doing to appear busy. Is I would be married to a pallet jack, and I would be going down to every single row, and I will check to see if that pallet is perfectly lined up to that piece of concrete line. If it's not an actual concrete line, it is a drawn line with permanent marker. And if there's a pallet that looks broken and can't comply with that perfectly straight line, we have to either replace it or turn around the pallet so it does look nice. Some say it might be overkill, but that is our job. Let's see. How many? We got a lot of plastic. That's right. We need to order a glass machine. Glass machine. Glass. Nope, not factory. Store. Oh yeah, I already have a glass machine. Did I put it out? No, I did not put it out. That's what happened. And I'm starting to run out of... Okay, I was about to say, do all these look like they're out of line? Okay. Okay, which one is glass? What color is glass? Is it... That's metal. That's organics. That's glass. Okay. Yeah, that's glass. Green is glass. And then I want to turn this on to infinite rerun. How many do you have? Oh god, we got like 9... We had like over 100 kilograms worth of glass. Jesus. Isn't that what's giving me this high price today? Yes, it is glass. Okay. So while that's running, let's see what we can sell. Okay, so 12... No, 13 is the best price. So... Getting my phone calculator out. 13 times 18. That is 213 if I sold it all right here. But if I do a contract... Okay, so 13 is the best price. You want 48. So 48 at 13 is 624. So really I should be trying 660. I lowballed it again. Okay, and I know I have more than... Oh, good God. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. You're gonna need more storage here pretty soon. Where's the pallet? There's the pallet. Put the pallet right there. Okay. So let's sell our shit. Completing the achievement of earned 5,000. Okay, so then... How much do I have again? We have 58, so you need 54 there. I think... Actually, this one here will be a better will be better to bargain with. So... If we sell them at 14 apiece, how much is that? For 54. It is 756. Let's try see if we can do that. 756. We counter with that price. That's not how that works. You don't counter with the same thing. You meet with that. Okay. Then I lowballed it again. Okay. Since we have a good deal, since the prices are supposed to be high today, how many more do I got? 4? Now we'll just hold on to it. Okay, is that paper? Oh, plastic is now up in price. So we're gonna see if we can sell that at a decent price. But first, we're going to get scrap. We're probably gonna get all the plastic deals instead. We're not gonna get everything, we're just gonna do... We're gonna... Actually, there is no real downside with getting everything. Bargain. 75? Okay. How about 100? Okay. Deal. Bargain. You want... You want 107. Let's try 80. 80 is... Okay, yeah, I didn't get it high enough, or low enough again. Man, there's a decent amount of paper there. I mean... That's also really good. Um... Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter, because it's like, time stops at a certain point. So it's like, really, you technically have unlimited time in a day. 50. 66? Okay, how about 65? Deal. How about 100? Okay, I didn't go low enough. Let's go pick this up. Oh, did I not go to different... Oh, okay. I ran out of time during a day, and then we couldn't go anywhere. Okay, so yeah, time does matter. So then probably tomorrow, I shouldn't be making deals. I should be going to pick stuff up. Boop, boop. Come on. Eh. Oh, we've got trash in the seats. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, I probably should get a crowbar and lockpick. We're forgetting glass. Who cares? We're going off to get paper. Oh, I went to the wrong place. We needed to go for something else. Oh well, we're going to get this stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Jesus, like, did people just have, like, a party here at night or something? Is that why there's, like, so much junk everywhere? Ah. And... oh, okay. I thought I was done on this floor. Guess not. Not, not close enough. I didn't throw you far enough. Alright, gimme. Okay. We need plastic, that's what it was. Trash bag full. More wood. Oh, you know what? I just realized actually, did I sell all the plastic? What did I sell? I knew it was paper. Yeah, I think I sold something at a lower price. Oh well, that's not just how it goes. Is that it? Yep. Missing something? I guess so, but I swear, I always feel like I'm... oh, okay, it's this thing. Okay, go here. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna fall out. Fall out. I keep forgetting to go buy, select the lockpicks in the pry bar. Oh, I thought I saw something there. I guess not. Zoop. Okay, more stuff here. Gimme. That's it. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, okay. Apparently there's still something laying around. Nothing there. What's left? Is there a room? Oh, there's a room I missed. Man, I would kill for a wheelbarrow right now. Oh, shit. That went over the truck. Does that mean is on the truck or over the truck? On the truck. It's a good thing there was a way for me to climb over and get it. Dude, you're slow. Get with the program. I get paid less than you, and I can do this faster. Well, technically that's not true, but... I find it interesting that the game is keeping track of all the trash that I pick up almost one-to-one. So it's like, despite this game being extremely jank, the attention to detail for, like, keeping track of what you picked up is astounding. Scrap deals. Oh, okay, no, I did take all, or visit all of them. Wait, you... Hey, you. Sort the waste. Did I not pick up... Oh, I did not pick up any metal. Huh. I didn't expect that. Oh, no, I did. It's right there. What? How did this get over here? Oh, I want to see something. So, is that... Yep. Okay, yeah, the game keeps tracks of one-to-one stuff. Okay, there's 0 in them? Yeah, there's 0 in them. I'm not gonna pick them up. Da, 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 da. So for those of you who are new here, at least on the Twitch side, whenever I have ads come up, I always pause the game so you don't miss anything. The only time where I don't pause the game is when I need, like, the game to run its simulation to, like, get stuff. But even then, is like, progress... Like, any visible progress is, like... Make sure it's shown to you. Let me move this. Okay.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Sadly, this is not a game for digging holes. Right. Oh, that's right, we have glass here. Come on. Get in there. Okay, well, I have ads to play. I also need to pee and also find something to snack on. We'll be right back. Food is almost ready. God, I got so much paper. So, plastic is in style. Best price is about 20. You're not 20, 10. Best price is 10. This is already super lowballed. Holy crap. Yeah, this should be a even 500 at most, or at least. So we're actually gonna try doing 550. $420? No, I want 500. At least. Then I heard the microwave done. 1 second. Okay. We need to try selling as much products as we can. Hey Maza, how you doing today? I want to give a quick shout out to Maza. Maza is a lovely, lovely person who likes to play Yakuza as well as doing Lego brick building and bead crafting. Make sure you give her a chance to soothe you to sleep. Correction. Give them a chance to soothe you to sleep. They go by both pronouns, but my brain needs to be calibrated to make sure I use the correct pronouns whenever I can. Yeah, we need to sell more plastic products. Man, I have a lot of plastic products, that's the thing. Yeah, you are lowballed again. How about 540? Can I do 400? No, I cannot do 400. You have to do 500. How about 450? There we go. That's still not the greatest deal. I'm better off selling it directly to the market, but hey, I need to offload my assets. Ooh, I can have trash collectors now. Wait, how much? Oh, I was selling paper. Not plastic. I've been using the wrong prices. Haha! Okay, well, I've been like scoring big on those prices anyways. That's hilarious. All right, so then we are going to go over to plastic. Bargain. I need like 450. And I lowballed it. You took it right away. Damn it. That's not good. Plastic boxes. How much is it for like a machine to make bases? Is that a good idea to do now? $300 for a lockpick? Dude, I can get lockpick sets for like 25. Oh, I can carry more, but I don't want to spend too much money until... Actually, no, my loans are getting paid off slowly, so as long as I stay in the positive, I'll be fine. Compost machine... Okay, yeah. Uh... Metal machine... Yeah, we'll wait on these. And I won't get these until we have, like, an actual, like, day where scrap is worth so much. So let me up my carrying capacity instead. Licenses? Nope, that's something else entirely. Do I want to hire trash collectors? Not really? I mean, I don't mind doing the trash collecting. It's monotonous and it's fun monotonous. Hmm. My ramen is still too hot. Let's see if I can offload more plastic. Oh, I can't. I would have to sell directly. Okay, we're selling directly. Da, 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 da. You want at least 2 on 22. I really don't want to sell anymore. Oh, apparently I can buy? No. No, you can only sell. It would be interesting if you can buy scrap and then sell it at a profit. But I guess that's what me running around to different properties and cleaning up is for. Okay. Next day. Any special day? No. Nothing special today. So... Oh wow, there's a lot of metal here. Let's grab this metal. So then when it comes time to sell, we can dump it all at once. Uh, 80? How about 89? How about 80? 80 is good. Okay. This is wood. Yeah, we're low on. We can grab all wood. If we could. How about 50? No. How about 75? Deal. This has a lot of glass. We sold a lot of glass, so we might as well pick some of this up. At least I think I sold a lot of glass. Yeah, I sold a lot of glass. So, how about 120? Okay. I could have gone lower. How about 90? Okay, how about 100? Deal. Let's get all the metal done first. Ow! What? Can I eat in peace? Oh, where's my manners? Maza, what'd you do outside today? You were giving me a report that you were outside. Assuming you're still there. Oh, I just thought of something. I wonder if I can do it. We'll see in just a second. Did I throw this far enough? Yes. Okay, let's see if I can Oh, lame. I can't pick it up and stand on it at the same time. They thought of that. Apparently I'm missing some metal waste. Whatever. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. No, it's right there. Oh, no, that's still not it. Whatever. We're going. Got people to see, places to go. And ramen to eat. Oh, all those barrels there. That's safe. Why is there so many toy cars in this gas station? This doesn't make any sense. You would think, with all these wooden toys, it would be in a carpentry factory, not in a gas station. Zoop. Man, this garbage bag size is so much nicer. Don't have to worry about throwing as many bags out. Man, I wonder who stand up that light bulb so nicely. Oh, there's a lockpick minigame. This minigame is not as smooth as what was it called? I think Fallout had that minigame. Or Oblivion. Maybe Oblivion had that minigame. No, Oblivion didn't have that mini game because they didn't have bobby pins to lockpick, so it must have been Fallout. Yeah, it's not as smooth as Fallout's. Because I had a strategy for Fallout's lockpicking. It's like, since it's like no matter... Actually, no, there's no durability on your lockpick in this game. So really my method doesn't really matter. Okay, that's it. Wait, what was on here? Marketing! Man, their plan went really well, because your restaurant kind of fell apart. One second, I'm eating again. Yeah, it's like, why is everything, like, all standing up nice and neat now? Boop, boop, boo. Really? That counts as a wall? Hey. Yeah, that counts as a wall, even though there's nothing there. Also, there's some clippage up there. Z fighting. I think I need a bigger truck. And now I can start relaxing. Actually, hey buddy, go start unloading when I'm eating. Doing good work. You're not as fast as my drones in my factory, but hey, you'll do. I'll even have a sip of my coffee too while I'm waiting. Okay. Time to let the pro do the job. You're too slow. Zoop. Yeah. Okay. And then I need you to sort it. Okay, organics go over there, which I don't think I got any. Yeah, I don't got any metal. Glass can go over there. Okay, so we need to refill our plastic. By the way, I wasn't joking when Hero was saying that they were enjoying the ASMR of machines, but really, I actually do like the sound of machines at a certain decibel and at a certain volume. Some would say I would fall asleep to it, especially like lathes, while they're making like machined parts or wood parts. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get ready to move this. Is there different weather effects in this game? I feel like I'm missing... It feels like something is missing, like weather effects. Oh! Note to self, don't stand on pallets while filling them. This is not like real life. Ah! Oh, come on! There. Oh, almost broke the rule of not staying on pallets. Because physics are jank in this game. Okay, and then... paper... plastic... Hey. And then we're full on glass, so I'm gonna have to move it. Actually, wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that is glass. Okay, so since I have decent money now, unless there's something unlocked, I'm not really going to sell anything today. I'm probably just going to wait, just hold on to my coins like a dragon. Because it's like, I have a bank loan, I can cancel the loan and pay it all now, but realistically it doesn't really matter. It'll get paid off eventually. Paper... We got 44. Yeah, I don't really want to sell anything. And it's not like that we don't have enough room. If we like had a lot more and we were running out of room in the storage, then I would consider selling. But I think I'll just leave it. Oh, I forgot to double check for upgrades. Oh, that's not happening for a while. Okay, scrap deals. How about 100? 141? How about 120? Okay, 130. There we go. Deal. You want 120? How about 80? No? Okay. How about 100? Good. 92, 75. Not 750. That would be bad. I don't want this thing to tie up another slot. And you agreed to that right away, so that means I didn't go low enough. 80? 99? 95? 95. Lord, there's more stuff out here to this time around. Anything else? Yes. I wonder if there's a bonus if you fill everything up, fill your bag up only with a certain type of product. Maybe next time, when I know there's a lot of something, I'll try filling it up with one type of product. But then again, how would I know if there's more of it in one bag? Getting stuck on holes. Anything in here? Nope, that is just a restroom. Oh, so close. Oh, wait. Hey! Got it. Money! Thank you. Let's not forget that. I almost missed it. Anything else back here? Nope. I have a feeling there's going to be more trash in the back at some point. Missing some plastic. Don't care. We're going. Oh, and I didn't see how much of type of trash is here. Frying pan. Oh, that's something I should model for you guys to throw at me as a frying pan. I can't believe I never thought of that. I'm gonna write that down. Because I know I can model that very easily. It's the stuffed animal... It's the stuffed penguin and the stuffed polar bear I'm having a hard time with. And it's been stalling my creativity. That and the fish. Fish is surprisingly hard for me to model for some reason. But I think I figured out a way to do that. I just need to set aside an actual day for 3D modeling. Let me put this under next emote. Oh, apparently a game controller and a can of oil you guys want me to um make. Okay. There we go. I wrote that down. Definitely go get you guys a frying pan. It's super easy for me to make. I hope I... It's like, when can I make it? God, I still need to get Streamroller working, too. Yeah, tomorrow I should be able to do something after I, like, go in the gardens. I need to go in the gardens and make sure I weed, because they're starting to grow. The weeds, that is. More junk. Yeah, you need a crowbar. But hey, there's other stuff here that I can pick up instead. Oh, there's something here. Good thing I double-checked. I think that's it. We're missing some wood. Wood. Really? Where would that wood be? Oh, there it is. Well, apparently that wasn't it, but who cares? We're going on to the next area. Uh... Oh. Zoop! Zoop! Nope, that's it. Anything else? Okay, I was over here. I think that must be it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, so there is nothing but plastic in this next area. So let me get a bag full of plastic and see if there's like any weird bonuses. Paper, 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 paper. Oh, wait, no, it's actually, no, never mind. It's not plastic, it's all paper here. Paper, paper. All this is paper. Wait, what is that? is that? Masters of the Universe? At first I thought that said Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe or something. Okay, so yeah, it seems like there's no extra bonuses. When you fill the bag with just paper or something. Because nothing came up and said, you did a good job! Okay, got all the metal wastes. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. Let's see. We're missing plastic waste. Oh, that's probably this right here. Zoop! Oh man, the physics in this game must be a nightmare. It's like, it seems like oh, okay. At first I thought everything was frozen in the truck, but no, it's actually moving around the moment you pull something. So I wonder how they're calculating the physics in this. Oh, I missed. Hey, in the hopper. Oh, I'm just wondering. Okay, no, never mind. Nothing happens when you jump in there. I'm surprised there's no achievement for, like, dunking, or doing, like, a three-pointer from the truck to the recycling center. Or recycling spot. Sword. Metal goes over there. Organics go over there. Plastic goes over here. And there. It's like, how do I get conveyors? I thought I saw something in the tutorial like, this is how you make conveyors, and I'm like, cool, but I didn't have very many things that need conveyoring. It's like I can carry... Hmm. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought those bags said something. Okay, and then all the glass goes here, which doesn't seem like there is very much this time around. Nope. Come on, there we go. This pallet. This pallet jack sounds rink-a-dink as a real one. That's what's funny about this. At least they got that design down. Aside for the fact that I'm using the pallet jack the wrong way. Get in there. Get in there. There. Come on, get it in there. Okay. That's a lot of wood. Okay, let me move this to the proper spot. Glass should be moved over here. Oops. Then that's where wood goes. That's where paper goes. And this is where plastic goes. Let go. Let go. And boop. Okay. We're not really starving for money. We got still tons of room. Reputation level is not for a while. Sorting 10 times. Combo faster from sorting. Okay, no, I don't really care about sorting. I'm not going to do sorting again. Sorting is not fun to me in this game. Press machine for paper, smelting. That's still not for a while. We'll be right back with these ads. I had to buzz my face. It was really bugging me. Yeah, I think we'll just rest for the next day and see if there's any new deals. Of course, if we keep finding cash registers and opening them up, we'll be like, actually, no, we're gonna go in the hole if that's the case. We won't go in the hole that fast. Hi, Malaya. Hydrate. Okay. I also want to do something. Everyone, give a warm welcome to Malaya Hero, who is our resident moderator. Malaya is our Discord moderator and our channel moderator. Hurting the penguin, make it hydrate. She's also basically my hydrate assistant, if in case you're wondering. She also occasionally streams. She's been doing a lot of chess and a old classic that I grew up on, which is Lunar, the Silver Star. And then, are you planning on playing Lunar 2, which is what was it? It's not Silver Star is 1. Lunar 2, what was the sub name? It's something blue. Good God. Okay, Malaya the Hero, I got a question for you. The game you are playing, has it been... Oh, it's Eternal Blue, that's what it was. Okay. So, in your opinion, Malaya, has the game been remastered once in its entire IP? I want to see if you know this. As she's typing. Like, how many times do you think that game's been remastered? Is what I want to know. 90? How about 80? Okay. No, I want to settle on 125. Okay, how about 135? Okay, man, you've been really hard on that deal. I lowballed that. I didn't go deep enough. How about 80? How about 90? 90. Malaya! I bet she had to go away. Or it disappeared. Ow! Wait, was it really on the PS1? I could have swore that Lunar was first on the Saturn. The Sega Saturn. If not, like, NES. And then it was remastered for the Sega CD because it was capable of having live music. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm thinking... Yeah, okay, I mixed up my words. It's not Sega Saturn, it was Sega Genesis. Yeah, it was originally on the Sega Genesis. And then it was remastered for the Sega CD because it was the first time that you could put full audio on there without using MIDI. So theoretically, that game has been remastered like 4 times. Because I remember watching a VHS video of like the remastering of Lunar, or especially Eternal Blue, because the whole bit on that game was its music, and the original author or the original devs wanted to have like music to be a very important part, like especially singing to be a very important part. And then when technology caught up, they were like, I want to remake Lunar so we can have actual voice singing involved. And actual singers sing the lyrics of the game and not have the text do it. And... yeah. I do remember the PlayStation 1 because I still have the game... Yeah, Lunar PS1 has everything. Because I remember the PlayStation 1 because I had the memory controller, or the memory card, and one of the bonuses you got when you bought like the collector's pack is you get these stickers that you can put on your memory cards. I'm missing something. And all 3 of us, my brother Pengu's, we had like we had our own memory cards, each of us, and then we had like each sticker representing our own memory cards with it. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Really? That's it? Alright, whatever. Unfortunately, I only know of the English dub of Lunar, and especially when it came to the U.S., I only known of the English one. I don't know of any like translations issues that came from it. But I know one translation issue that started to crop up near the 2000s or the 2010s, one of the two, was the fact that there was some censoring being added to the games of different RPGs. The censoring was you're not going to different taverns or bars, you're going to cafes. Yeah, that's not people getting drunk on beer. That's people getting drunk on caffeine. Yep. Totally your thing. I think they I think they mostly did it so the ESRB wouldn't get on their ass. Um There we go. More money. As for which games that did that, I don't know. I really don't remember. I don't know if Lunar fell victim to the whole bar versus cafe censorship. Yeah, it's the Fallout 4 lockpick. Sadly, it's not as the Fallout 4 lockpick is not as smooth as actual Fallout 4. It feels very jank. Because I have a habit from Fallout 4's lockpicking, and I was trying to do it on this game, and it didn't work. That it? Kind of. We're missing something. God damn it, what are we missing? There it is. Okay, I see it now. Man, I really need to play Lunar again. Now that I'm older. Lunar has a special place in my memory. It's one of those games where I kind of knew what the story is, and based on like how my brothers were playing it, and how I can kind of guess of what's going on. But in terms of like understanding the story, I have like no idea what the story is about. Because this was also during the time where my reading was really, really, really bad. Um, I would say I had the reading level of a first grader when that game came out. And I don't remember what grade I was actually in. Well, actually, no. Actually, yeah, it would make sense. When it was on the Genesis, it would make sense. Or at least on the Sega CD, it would make sense that my reading level was terrible. But even when it was on the PlayStation version, I didn't even know what the story was technically about, because I just didn't read it. I was there for like the mechanics and the funnies and the combat. And it was like the only few games that we had in the house too. So it was during that time. It's like whatever game you get, you play it till its death, both literally and figuratively. Because sometimes cartridges do run out of batteries and your memory's gone and you can't play it again. Because all the memory is saved on RAM that when powered off, they lose their memory. So the same equivalent to the, oh, there it is. The same equivalent to the, Pokemon games and their cartridges. Okay, what the... Oh, I just saw it. There we go. Oh, really? Yeah, so what I'm meaning by the habit I have is so what I do is like tap the mouse to the point where I start to feel it seize up, and then I let go and quickly move off to the right, move right or left, and then hit the button again to see if I can break it open in that next section. But it seems like you have to fully let go of the button and wait for the lock to go fully at its resting point before you can even attempt another check to see if you can unlock it. It's kind of hard to explain, but I bet if Malaya tried the lockpick. Actually, no. I bet if Human tried the lockpick in this game, he'll probably notice it very different compared to the Fallout one. Is that it? Okay, yeah, those are definitely carried ones. Speaking of factory monotony, I had a job as a printing press. I can't remember what it was. It was at a printing place, and I had a job where I had to make a calendar, I think it was, and they were all like, they were pretty much the size of slightly larger than a postcard, if I remember right, and they were all like laid out in a row as like they were all laid out in a row where one deck was January, the next deck was February, and so on and so forth. And I was, oh come on, I was assembling it so that they're proper, so it was a proper calendar. God damn it. And what was funny is when I was doing it and I was in my moment of zen. And I was just doing one after another, brain off, hands in full motion, doing the whole ADHD full focus flow moment, and then got it done and went off to my next task or my next shift or something. Or like it was the end of the day. The next day, a lady was like, saying, you look like you were just like bored out of your mind and like and you were just not having it with the task you were given. And I was like, what? Really? And she was like, yeah, you look like you just didn't like it. I'm like, really? I was actually in my moment of zen. I was actually quite happy with it. It was like the most comforting, steady-paced job that I had in the entire thing. It's like, my brain is really weird. There have been times where I would get so mentally bored that I just couldn't stand it. And other times I just had a job where I was like, yep, this is my job. I am content with it. When I was doing data entry, when I was doing data entry for a company, that was also like my moment of zen too. It's like, yep, looking at letters, making sure the OCR is working properly. Just doing one after another. And it was kind of funny too, because when I was doing a job interview for that job, the program, I think I must have been talking to like the lead programmer or something, and he had, I don't remember what shirt he had in the interview, but he was very not casual, or not, he was very, not, what's the word? He was very casual, as in like he wasn't wearing like a casual business suit or like a casual workplace get up. It was like whatever t-shirt of a certain IP that he liked that he was wearing. So I knew right away I could leverage that in my interview. And I was like, yeah, I love monotony. I told him. I was like, I don't mind monotony if it's data entry. And I mean, a good example of me dealing with monotony is I was a EVE Online miner who like commanded a 4-ship like four accounts in a mining fleet. And I think if I remember right, the guy the programmer chuckled, and it clearly struck a chord with him, because the other guy who was in the interview, who was actually conducting the interview process, had no idea what I was talking about. And I was like, yeah, this is like, it would probably be just like EVE Online, me doing monotony and me moving ore from one box to another and just doing it from hours on end. And that, I would say that's like the first time in my entire life where I use gaming experience to land a real life job. And it was a lot of fun. I, yes, occasionally got a little bored, but what I did is I popped up I turned on like black hat presentations with like, oops, nope, oh, God. Put that in there. So I put on presentation from like Black Hat or something to keep my brain going, so that way while I'm like doing this monotony OCR checking task, I'm at least learning something, so that if I keep this job, if I get this job kept for longer than I was like contracted for, I like stand a chance for staying there, because it's like I'm like progressively learning something new as I'm like doing something monotonous. So that was a lot of fun. Where is... Okay, yeah, I need to move this. Let's see, what else? What else did I had like playing on my... If I remember right, I think I was given 2 computer screens, because... But I don't remember what my other screen was for. I think I had, like... I think it was mainly for communication, like I've always done it. It's like the screen on my right was always for, like, communication, like I do with my PCs at home, here at home, and, like, before I had 3 monitors. Um, but yeah, I that was what really stood out to me in my memory was the Black Hat presentations or presentations about like how different computer components worked like on a hardware level. Unfortunately, while working at that one printing adhesive factory, I couldn't have like podcasts running because it was technically a factory workplace. You couldn't have headphones on, I don't think, if I remember right. They didn't allow it. But if you have like a chance to do like any job with monotony and you're just like mentally bored, figure out a way that you can have like a podcast running or like constantly learn something while your hands are busy. While your hands and eyes are busy and keeping your brain going, otherwise you just lose yourself. Okay, problems in production of paper raw materials lead to an increase in prices for paper products. Okay, so we got pressed paper. Best price is $10. What do we got for contracts? Okay. This one here is probably I probably can make a good bargain for. So let me get my calculator out. So they're doing 470. How many products is that? Oh shit. It was 40 and I'm stuck with it. God damn it. I didn't I really wish that in the main menu or in the messenger it would say how many products they are talking about, and now I'm stuck with it and I can't get a better deal. Fine. I can do crowbars. I can do recycling containers. And I have a new area. So, store, equipment. We're gonna get this crowbar so I can get more stuff. And the achievement is, I love tools. Buy a crowbar and lockpick was the achievement. Sure, we'll get this. So then now I'll be able to get. Oh, B to build. Okay, so you put it here. So this will allow me to get passive recycling. And since I'm low on money, $42, you have 50, you need 42, so 42 times 10 is 420. Haha. Let's try 430. Ah, and I lowballed it too much. Okay, so now we have money. much do I have? Okay, now I'm actually starting to run out of space. So, I kind of want to sell plastic. Oops. So I have more room in the storage. Okay, so 60... 484 divided by 60. It's 8 per. Or we can do 256 divided by 30. That's also 8. That's also about 8 each. We can try selling for both of them, but I want to see if we can try getting that a lot higher. So 60 times 10 is 600. Let's see if we can try going for like 650. Okay, that's a little better. 625. Kind of better. 620. Okay. I probably could have pressed them a little bit more at the 625. Okay, so let me reset the clock. Here it's 30. You want 30 times that by 10. That should be 300. Bargain. Let's do 330. I didn't press them enough. God damn it. Maybe sell a little bit of wood. Yeah, let's see if we can sell a little bit of wood. How much is wood going for? 8. So I can try pressing for 10 each. So... Here, let's try pressing this one here. Let's try 660. Really? Okay. Let's start a new day then. Yeah, I think I need to start, like, pushing these contexts a lot harder for more money than what I'm doing. Because it's like, it seems like they're pretty generous in terms of, like, how hard you can push them to get a deal. I think that's wood in the downward turn. Construction industry turned due to use of precast concrete. Demand for wood fell, and prices declined. So then, if that is the case, maybe what I should do is really lowball the scrap deals for wood. Which, of course, there isn't any deal. How about 50? You're not gonna budge very far. Okay, so then maybe 80. You want to do... Okay, how about 100? Okay. You want to do 104? How about 75? 75. Didn't push you enough. God damn it. How about 100 even? No, I still want 100 even. Wow, you really don't want to go that low. Okay, fine. How about 125? Good. Oh, since I have a new piece or a new video card, I should really check and see if Half-Life Alyx is gonna work now. Because it was Half-Life Alyx Half-Life Alyx was crashing for some reason when I was playing it on Twitch. And then now that I have a new video card that's like brand new silicon, and it's a little more beefier too since compared to the other card. I should try again to see if I can stream it. That would be fun. Oops. Yeah, because it was consistently crashing when I loaded a new area. Oh, what a weird minigame. God damn it. Oh, it was a literal gold bar. Wow, what the hell? That is the most bizarre way to get money. Oh yeah, you just... That's like... Not like real life at all. Hey, I got a scrapping job, and I got lucky. There was a gold bar laying in a chest. It's like, what is this, back in the 1916s or something? We are missing glass. Glass? Glass. Oh, there it is. Yay! Ooh, we got more negotiating skills. Then again, that part's been, like, the easiest part in this entire game so far. Actually, maybe we should get a new machine of... to deal with metal. Assuming I have enough... Well, I have enough for metal. I would actually like to get the organics machine, because I've been getting a lot of that. Anything here? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Nope, nope, nothing there. Gonna be something in there one day. Zoop. Okay, got all of that. We probably have the rest in here. Yep, we can go. Go... Let's see. Oh, no organics here. Okay, get in there. Hey, no. In. Ah, didn't get it in there. Boop, boop. I think this is my last stop, too. Okay. That's clear. I thought I saw something flash here. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I'm missing something. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did see something here. Okay, so that's the glass. There should be more metal here somewhere. There it is. Okay. This is probably the last day where that I'm gonna do. Ooh, that was shiny. Zoop. There's one thing I wouldn't mind trying, and that is storage auctions. That and pallet auctions. I would love to try those as like a side gig. Especially if I get a pallet full of like electronic stuff and maybe even like computer electronics, because I would love to like buy that in bulk, try the components, see if they work, and then like resell them. That would be like so much fun in my opinion. But I that's also kind of like a double-edged sword because you could end up getting like returned motherboards with like completely toast pins on for the CPU. Hey, go sword. While you're doing that, let's get a new machine. We already got glass. We need the metal. We're not gonna empty out the public stuff drop off yet. Okay, I want to check something. Yeah, there is no... How do you make conveyors? Seriously. Oh, no, that didn't bring up anything. Yeah, where's the controls? Well. Okay, organics. Metal goes there now. Same thing with all the glass and plastic. Okay, organics can go over here. Probably that pile of organics probably really smells right now. Nope. Stop getting stuck. I don't know why I moved it with a pallet jack when I could just easily moved it with my hands. I'm gonna move this over. Actually, no, let me move it this way. No, I can't move it that way. It has to be moved like here, so I can get at it. I think... How does the game choose where to unload material? Like, which direction? It seems like it's unloading from right to left. I need a spot for plastics. This is a spot for paper. This is for wood. That is for glass. And then this is for metal. Oh, good God, you guys are going crazy here. Did I really store up that much shit? Yes I did. So theoretically, if you don't want to sell anything, and if you just want to hoard assets, it's better to leave it in its recycling bin, and then when you need it, put it in the machines and make whatever you want. That's what it seems like it's best. One second. Mama Pingu came home. Oh my God. How many pallets of metal did I hold on to? Oh my God. I have 100 and... Okay. Well, this is a making of my own madness. Yep. This is my own undoing. Ah, boy. Hey, Zex. What'd you do all stream? Oh, I don't know. I just decided to collect tons of metal and not do anything with it. Just as good as these ads. We'll be right back. Oh, let me put it away. Okay. Let's see what we can do with all this metal. Alright, come on. Hey, what? Hey, you. Go to your home. Oh, I just thought of something. Save and exit to main menu. Is there multiplayer in this? No. Okay, so I've been playing this for about 5 hours now. Besides making your factory bigger and better and you moving around more and more assets, this seems like the loop of this game is pretty well polished. Yes, the graphics, the physics are complete jank, but realistically, I mean, there's a lot of Unity games. This doesn't feel like an asset flip that all Unreal and Unity games are completely plagued like at least 5-10 years ago. Because it seems like it's been fully thought out in that. I really enjoy the bargaining portion of the game as well as collecting the stuff. Moving around the materials, on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure yet. I mean, then again, yeah, moving around the materials isn't technically fun to me. Probably because I am the rare few who who did this in real life at nauseum in, like, at Walmart and Sam's Club when I worked for them. So I'm hoping maybe later on in this game's, like, loop, you'll be able to hire somebody to move these assets around for you and, like, put them in places so you don't have to. Oh my god, this is... You're still going. You are still going. Actually, no, you just stopped. I saw a moment where they're like, yeah, here's how you do conveyors, and I don't know why they gave me... Hey. I don't know why they gave me that tutorial when I was nowhere near ready for conveyors. Because all I was worried about mostly is just getting set up and going. Oh. How can I move it? Yes, I can. I also found it kind of weird in terms of, like, balance. Like, you guys saw it. I was holding on to, like, stupid amounts of like, over hundreds of kilograms of metal in those black bins. And it, like, suddenly exploded in materials when I actually started working with it. So that seems like a weird design choice that needs to be looked at. Because what's stopping a player from just not processing the material at all, saving their warehouse space, and then not needing to upgrade their warehouse until they absolutely need to? I mean, what's stopping a player from doing that? Because you would think these bins here would hold less material than these. And if I would have known this would have happened, I would have actually left my metal in those bins a little bit longer. Because I was making my money on other things, and now I have all this money here that's going to be hogging all my space. And I could have done it differently. That's right. That's the side, not the back. Let's not forget the existential the existential crisis that I had with these pallets being used incorrectly. I really don't want to park these there. If I park those there, I want to be able to get the glass out. Now, what I want to see, too, is I want to see a extreme OCD player play this game and, like, cram as much material as they can in there. I'm not one of them. I am somewhat OCD. I am undiagnosed of OCD. But the type of OCD I do is mostly for fun. And some organization in a game, especially on the factory side. I really need to do like a speed run with the randomizer again for Satisfactory, and I want to see what the game is like when I'm not dealing with organization issues, or when I'm not doing organization stuff in the game. Yeah, we're gonna do... Yeah, let's move this over here for right now. Because we don't have very much glass. I would like to know how I got so much metal. Oh, maybe no. Maybe this is realistic, because I was selling everything else but metal. So yeah, it kind of makes sense I would have this much. Oh my god, seriously? I also would like to see... whether or not if there is conveyors in this game, and whether or not you can, like, have a lot... I want to see how much automation there is available in this game, because right now, I'm at the stage where everything is extremely manual. And it seems like getting to the automation stage is probably going to happen in, like, hour 10. Then again, I'm also been taking this somewhat steadied. I'm sure if I had, like, actual workers picking up the load for me, or picking up the goods, I would probably be spending more time moving things around that way than me doing everything. Come on. There we go. Let's put this here, so that way when I have a bunch of stuff coming out of the machine, I have room to put it in and pick it up and move the pallet. Alright. How many kilograms of metal? 300! Good lord. Got decreased in wood. 8. 8 is the best. Contracts, metal. Oh, apparently we can have... Eco-blend. Not sure what that's all about. Okay, so this person here might be more than likely to give us a bargain. Let's try 660. And I didn't go high enough. So 300, maybe 500. How about 400? Yeah, okay. Deal. Deliver that. Oh, it tells me the market price right here. I didn't need to do the math myself. But then again, that's the base market price. That's not the market price of best case scenario. How about 450? Okay, I didn't go high enough. What else can I do? I can expand the factory. Sure, let's enlarge it. I want to see how big this gets. Okay, so we can get more storage, more machines. Apparently we have a parking lot to increase our fleet. Anything else? Looks like we finally have access to organics, but that costs a lot of money. We have different ways of pressing the machine and smelting and whatnot. But then again, I don't know. I'm having fun with this. Waste radar. I don't have problem finding things. We can get another warehouse robot. That's not until 9. So okay, so that will help me move things around better. Increased bargaining ability. Oops, I should have bought that before I sold all this shit. Oh well. Not like that's a real problem. I've been like squeezing all my contracts like stupidly hard. This is probably a game for Faith that might like. Faith loves to make bargainings and loves to make deal making and stuff like that. That's like up her alley. Yeah. So this is a one shot. This is for basically me checking the game out, seeing what the loop is. If anybody on YouTube or on Twitch wants me to continue this, let me know. Leave the comments on the video. I want to thank the devs for allowing me to get a key and to play this for them on my channels. Who should we go bug? Can we go bug this person? Let's see. No. That's fine. Can't remember. Have I raided Penny? in a while. I mean, today is a Saturday. Saturday can be a little more chaotic, but then again, I'm also like in really this is like a really calm stream compared to what I've been recently playing. Okay, I know who we can go raid. YouTube, thank you so much for coming and checking out this game with me. We'll end the video here, and on the Twitch side, we'll be raiding out to someone that I really look to for like tech talent. So, see you.